Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the OCBC Arena 1. And it's the second session of our coverage today. Second day of competition. Table tennis men's team semi-finals, class 4 and 5. It's Indonesia versus the Philippines. That's the lineup for the second session. Philippines, Indonesia. We've got 2 more sessions today. I hope you're going to enjoy those. We'll have a little explanation of what to expect here through our Lexi information service in just a couple of moments. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Smith, Billy and Nonoy, Kaltera and Adiosistan from Indonesia. 37-year-old is Kaltera and 47-year-old is Stan. Indonesia will be the clear favourites for this one. They've beaten Singapore 3-0, they've beaten Vietnam 3-0. And the Philippines beat Malaysia 3-0. Lost to Thailand 3-0. So this semi-final stage, let's see what the 4 and 5 TM classification is all about.
First game, Indonesia to serve, love all.
Steadying the chairs here, and a lot of power to start with there.
1 love.
From Adiosistan. Obviously, reach is the major issue. If you can get that ball out beyond the reach. There, you see it just a little bit difficult to get out to the side. And the classification for this individual class, sitting class, is that players have a fair sitting balance. And they must have a fully functional arm and hand situation, either that or a normal sitting balance. So it's very, very tough and tight. 11 different classes for the physical impairment and the intellectual impairment. This is, of course, the sitting class. And the Philippines get away to a really great start here.
5-1.
Well, it looks like we've got the score on the wrong side at the moment. I think Cartera here with his back to camera, he's not in the lead. It's the other way around. It's the
3-5. 4-5.
Right. This is a much better performance here by Adiosistan. A really good undercut shot, drop shot at the net, and that's leveled things up at 5s. In this competition, the team competition, it is going to be the first to reach 3. Of course, in the individual matchups as well as the doubles matchups, and of course the first team to reach 3 points will be the one that goes through to the final. So medals at stake here. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. Nice work from Cartera. Cartera is really starting very, very nicely, very powerful. 5-7. Yeah, good. Lovely lifting, great reaching, and just look at the power and speed here. This is very impressive. Cartera misses out there, but that was very exciting rally. 6-7. Indonesia in serve. And Adiosistan finding life a little bit tough here. Great shot. Oh dear. That was a fantastic just movement of that racket face, giving it wide berth there. Good work. 8-6. And again, 9-6. Carteret has really started so confidently. Adiosastan is under pressure. And there you go, and it's now game point to the Philippines. And it took the edge, I think. No, it didn't. It was just a little bit short. So 7-10. 3 game points, though, Philippines. Oh, and that's a lovely change of direction. Beautiful work there. Out forehand side with a couple of hits and then dragging it back into the backhand for the winner. Good work. There we go. Lovely, nice. Okay, well, that was out wide, but that was earlier on. And you see, balance is such an important thing. And Adiosastan is reaching forward each time, finding it difficult, holding on tight with the left hand. There you go. He almost left it. And that was a good 0.1. And ultimately, it was a victory by 11 points to 7. Started well and continued throughout. It was 5-all at one stage. And Smith Bilianoni Carteret, great name. And he's taken the first.
Second game,
Well,
Philippines to serve.
this is a lot at stake here. It's the semi-final stage. 2 matches already played. I tell you what, it's a very, very impressive performance there from that rally by Carteret. He's really very fast. Good iron-hand coordination. And it's a good battle here. 1-all. You can tell they've got really good upper body mobility and strength, and of course the iron-hand coordination. He missed that one out to the corner, but his expectations are very high, Carteret's. 1-3.
2-3.
That ball would have gone long.
Hand above the table. The toss hand, yeah.
Okay, well, the umpire's being very strict here. Make sure the ball toss hand is above the table, not below. And it's over there, but really good result there for Carteret. 3-all. Forcing the error from Astan. And another one. So he was down 3-1, and he's now picked up 3 points in a row to take the lead. 3-4. Look at the angles they're developing. And oh, that's a great one. Right in the corner for 4-all. Great work by the Indonesian. Perfect place, right in the corner. Very difficult to reach. They're having to take that. That's 5-4. It will change service here to Carteret. Oh, nice.
4-6.
That is a very, very good shot down the line from the backhand side. Got a lot of spin on it as well. Kept it moving further out to the side.
6.
This is a tight battle. This is not going to be won in 3 games, I can tell you. There you go, 6-all. Strategy playing a big part in this. Pimples in on both sides of the bats there. Oh, didn't Astan do well there? He's got the lead for the first time for several points now. 6-7. There's a lot of cut on that. Very nicely played by Carteret. Good good cut. You can see that racket is being held with a lot of angle. Lots of side spin. Sevens. Oh yeah, that's a really good service, wasn't it? Lots of depth. And that was cut short. So good variety here, but 8-all. You can feel the pressure, can't you? The eyes have it. Gosh. Really, really intense out there. 8-all. And okay, that relieves it a little bit. Carteret picks up the lead now. Good reaching, a little bit lucky, but it's got the 9-all. Just body play there from Adios ASEAN. It paid off. 2 points required. Tense moments in this second. And that is off the back of the table, and that's 10-9 to the Indonesian. And as expected, it's going to be certainly a barrel. We might even get our first 5-gamer here. We have got a 1-all situation at the moment with 11-9 in the second game to Adios ASEAN of Indonesia. This is really developing into a ding-dong battle of really very impressive proportions. Just look at the racket work there of Carteret. It's very impressive. Couldn't quite reach a couple of them, but I tell you, the Indonesian a little steadier. Adios ASEAN, blocking well. There you go. Well, missed that one, but good stuff. Yeah, some nice replays here. Very, very good. I like the angle too. Good. Well, that's the score, 11-7, then 9-11. 1-all in games, and it's all at stake here. This is for a place in the final of this team competition. Indonesia with the Philippines.
Third game, Indonesia to serve, love, all.
Adios ASEAN. Third game, he's got the ball. Oh, that's good. That is a really nice shot. Good variety. Nice variation. No, and then change the head of the racket around, and it just went far too far. 1-all, 1-all. Yeah, nice change again, but it's all good blocking defense from Adios. One, two.
3-1.
Indonesia got a lot of supporters there. 3-1. Oh, a little lucky off the net, but Carteret will be happy with that. There's a good crowd here inside this OCBC arena. Singapore support have been very impressive. Oh, and that was just a little lucky there. 2-4. Carteret couldn't reach that ball that was off the top of the tape. Exciting though. Impressed with their performance. This is a brilliant rally. Superb. Oh, you beauty. Adios. Well, adios in Spanish, I think, is goodbye. Well, that was goodbye to the ball. And hello to the point, because that was an absolutely cracking rally. Love that. 2-5. Oh, this is really good. Okay, that one's a bit long, but it's developing into a really, really good battle. 5-3. Third, very important third set. game, should I say.
6,
Too long.
3.
Carter has got to control his ambitions, keep the ball on the table. Okay, well, I tell you what, Adnan is doing a really good job here. He's putting pressure on, particularly from the backhand. He's keeping a lot of pressure on, keeping the length on the table as well. 3-7. It's an important few points here for the Philippines.
4-7.
Along from the forehand from Adios. And that one into the table.
4.
I like it. Tui Tui. A bit of Chinese creeping in here from Adios.
9-4.
Bit of luck, but he's in a good position here in game 3 as Adios. And now at 10, it's going to be a matter of time before we get the game finished. Let's go. Well, that's one. Okay,
5,
good
10.
side spin on that one, forcing the error. 5-10. It's a huge mountain to climb here. 5 game points, waiting for the ball to come back.
5,
The ball boys and girls done a fabulous job. Well, pimples in on all sides here. So this is a game point. Oh, and he's missed it. 10-6, so 2 in a row for Philippines. Just got to keep the ball in play. Oh, and that's it. That's 11-6. Unlucky. There's a lot of variety to the play. It's an exciting game. In fact, an exciting match all round. 11 points to 6 in favour of Adios ASEAN of Indonesia. But it is an intense match. It's the semi-final stage of this team competition. Medals at stake here. Really good. What a rally that was, wasn't it? Fantastic rally, and that one out. Really well played, ASEAN. Kept his concentration, moved the chair. Beautifully played. We enjoyed that rally. There you go. That's the situation at the moment. Last 2 games to the Indonesian Adios ASEAN. I keep remarking about it, but the crowd have been really responsive to the appeal. There's no entry fee, so if you're watching the screen now and you fancy coming down and watch some exciting play, it's not just the TV table, but of course 7 others. You can watch some great and very enterprising table tennis. I tell you, these guys are they're putting on a good show for us. It's a love one. It's a do or die game, though. It's a must-win for Carter to keep it alive.
1-all.
Just got out of position a little bit. Couldn't get into a full swing of that forehand. 1-all.
2-1.
Oh, wow.
1-3.
Wow, that is very, very impressive. Good follow-up on that push backhand. But there was a lovely loop with a heavy topspin on before that.
1-4.
Well, he's in trouble here at the moment, Carter. He's got to staunch this amount of little bit of blood that's coming free-flowing. Good defense here. Yeah, and that's how Adios Astan was playing a beautiful defence, just keeping the ball in play. Khatara couldn't resist the extra pace. 5-1. And now 6-1. Timeout is being called by the Philippine boy.
Timeout.
Khatara says, okay, let's see if we can stop this. I'm not sure that it's the fact that Khatara has gone off the pace. I think it's more that Adios Astan has found his rhythm much, much better. He's playing a very, very canny defence. Lots and lots of great defending. And you can see the pimples are inside on both sides of that bat. Astan and Indonesia undefeated so far, 3-0, 3-0 in their two previous matches against both Singapore and Vietnam. So we expected Indonesia to be the ones challenging for the title in this particular team category.
6-1.
And it's looking very much as if that'll be the case. Oh, a little lucky.
6.
Well, needs a bit more luck. 4 more pieces of luck. Oh, it's a great reach, but I think it missed.
6.
Did miss off the back of the table, so 3-6. Since the timeout, that's worked, doesn't it? Because he's picked up 2 points in a row. And another one for 4-6. So 3 points in a row. That's really worked out well for Khatara. 6-4. Yeah, another very early play there. He took that ball early off the top of the net, played it down with a lot of pace. 7-4. Went for a little bit too much there on that backhand. 4-8. Off the net, still in play, and it worked out well. 5-8. You can see trying to just lock off one wheel there to get a little bit of extra purchase. Adan is actually using it. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Great cross court there. And that's, look at the applause from the coach as well. He knows that that was a superb shot under big pressure. 6-8. Oh, and again.
6.
Oh, just when he thought he was going to get back into this, but it's very close to victory here for Adios Astan. Yeah, good work.
6.
And a lovely backhand flick, and that is now game and match point to the Indonesian. Adios Astan. He's just shown his quality and his class, his consistency, good defence, and he's really come through now. It's match point. That's it. It's 11 points to 6 in the fourth. So 3-1 in games in favour of Adios Astan. And after losing the first game, he really got into his rhythm. And the 47-year-old definitely has provided big excitement for Indonesia. They're 1 point on the board to get into the final of the team event. So they can see confirmation of score. And 11-7, and then 9-11, 6-11, 6-11 in favour of Adios Astan. So next up will be Agus Sutanto together with Darwin Labastida Salvacion. Salvacion on the right of screen there, you can see they're just checking each other's bats.
Class 4 is for wheelchair players with a moderate impairment affecting the trunk and legs, or a high degree of impairment affecting the lower trunk and legs. Players stretch their body for sideways movement and use the wheelchair for forward and backwards movement during play. They increase reach by holding onto the chair. Class 5 is for wheelchair players with a high degree of impairment affecting the legs, or the loss of limbs. These players move both their chair and body to get around the table. Their range of shots is not affected.
So the Alexi information there, I hope you gleaned a little bit more understanding of what we're looking at here. Certainly there's Salvacion, and he will have to be really on form because Philippines are 1 down already in the competition. Darwin Labastida Salvacion is Agos Sosanto. He's 48 years old now. His opponent is 40 years old, so a lot of experience in this 8th ASEAN Para Games now. And Singapore can be absolutely delighted with not just the facility here, which is first class, of course, in the middle of the sports hub, but also the response from the crowd as well. I mean, it was great here during the Southeast Asian Games, but here for the parallel games later in the year, it's equally as impressive. And of course, many of the school children are on holiday at the moment. Really appreciating the opportunity to see some very good athletes at work. We'll be underway in a couple of moments. Disappointment there for Cartera in the background. Let's see whether his colleague can actually make up for that. Here's Sutanto. And you can tell he likes to be quite aggressive. Trying that backhand that doesn't actually work, so it's a love one. And likes a pretty free-flowing movement. You can see his wheels are moving all the time. Others like to lock in. No, a good defense, and then it went too far. So it's now 1-2. Oh, what a shot. Ooh, that's a beauty. No space to move those arms, so very accurate with the head of the... well, I tell you what, he's very active, isn't he? 48 years old, Agos Sutanto is quite used to doing his own work, you can tell. And another lovely shot from below the height of the table. Oh, yeah.
1-6.
That was a really quality shot from Agos. Again, good angle on the racket head.
7.
He's absolutely dominating this one, that is for sure. 7-1. And now 8. In no time at all. Look at that. What a great flick that was. Wow. Blowing away the opposition. He looks like a table tennis player, doesn't he? Very canny. And look at that. That is 10, 1-10. So it is game point in no time at all for Indonesia's Agos Sutanto. He's going to be also playing in the doubles together with a new player that we haven't seen yet, Tatok Hardianto. But Agos will come back to the table in just a while to play the doubles. So here's a chance. Here's game point. Now, many of them missed that one, but he went for broke down the line. Here we go. 10-2's got the chance to set. And there it is. It's 11-2.
First game to Indonesia.
Wow. That was hugely impressive. Started out with a very quick ambition. You can tell he's impatient to score. Yep, some lovely cutaways of the action there, and well, he knows that he's up against a very talented man. Let's look at that, 11-2. Very impressive. Realizing that his opposition is already in place. Indonesia, of course, in the last occasion in Naypyidaw, were actually the overall winners of the medal hunt. In fact, I think they picked up, if I'm not mistaken, something like 16 gold medals altogether in the table tennis. It was really very impressive performance. Right, here we go, second game. Let's see if we can do better here. This is Salvacion. Not going to do it when he gets that kind of placement against him. Got to be a bit more aggressive with the service. Well, it was unlucky, but it's a let play. Trying to drop it away from the comfort zone of Sutanto. Now again, he's not putting it in a place where it's causing any problems. Backhand or forehand, Sutanto has just got a really quick reflex action. 2-love. That's better, into the body. Much better from Salvacion. 2-1. Do you know, all points at the moment have gone against service. Salvacion now needs to really put pressure on. A little bit deeper, maybe. No, it's short.
2, 3.
And still we haven't seen a point with serve. No,
4, 2.
Gee, I tell you. So 6 points played. Every single one has gone to receiver of serve.
5,
Not that time, though. That's 5-2. Wow.
2, 6.
He really does have a very good eye. Salvacion wondering what to do here. Oh,
3,
off the net
6.
and out of play. He does look like an athlete, doesn't he, Zagos?
6, 4.
So a much better performance here. He's already doubled his score from the first game. Salvacion, that was a
7,
bad piece
4.
of play there. It didn't look to be that intimidating with the spin. Good block.
4,
Well,
8.
a couple of good blocks there from Salvacion. Then he tried to get that extra bit of effort on the loop. 4-8. Missed there as
5,
well.
8.
Not as consistent by Sutanto this game. No, that's better.
9, 5.
Had a really, really good look at that one. Down the forehand side. Good quality shot. And a bit lucky there, but at 10-5 it's the second game point. Oh, that
6,
was
10.
long, so well done, Salvacion. He's celebrated a little bit there. 6-10, still 4 game points to Indonesia. Oh, that's beautiful. That is 11-6. Really good finish there from forehand or onto the backhand corner, into the forehand corner, but much too good a shot, way beyond the reach of Salvacion. Really impressive. 2 games to love in favour now of Agus Sutanto. He has been very dynamic, and he really can loosen up with those flicks as well. Nice work. Forehand and backhand, there's a lot of really good stuff. No, I like his style. Very good. I think he's enjoying himself. He knows there's a place in the final at stake. Gold or silver in mind. 2 and 6 in the first two games.
Third game. Indonesia to serve, love all.
Well, it is a big mountain to climb here. I have climbed a couple of Indonesian mountains. Actually, not too long ago, climbed up Mount Bromo. Still an active volcano. Let's see whether or not Salvasian can climb up an Indonesian mountain.
2.
Not doing so well at the moment. Well, he did well there, yeah. That was three or four in a row on that backhand side. He had to pick them up very, very close to the table. Almost half volleys, weren't they? 1, 2. No, not this
3,
time.
1.
Again, Sutanto's just a little bit quicker with his hands. Okay, well played. Salvasian is getting a lot of confidence from this action. Unlucky.
2, 4.
The Filipino obviously knows what's at stake here. He's got to really put some pressure on, a bit more length perhaps in his play.
3, 4.
That'll do for a serve. Difficult
5,
when you
3.
have to reach and can't control the spin. There's a beautiful top spin effort, and that one's
6,
gone out.
3.
Oh, and that was really
7.
sat up there beautifully for the kill. You can see the pimples are there on that
8.
red side of Salvasian's bat. It's not working for him at the moment, using the backhand for the service. Oh, that's amazing. Still in play, and oh dear. Then he
4.
moves it. 8-4.
Let
4-8. 8-4 it should be. There you go. Oh, what a shot.
5.
That could be the shot of the match. Fantastic backhand. Absolutely nothing left on the table. Got to go for broke.
5, 9.
I like his gestures. He's obviously enjoying himself. Not too many opportunities to be on TV playing your favourite sport. But certainly, I hope you're
5,
enjoying it
9.
in Manila and other parts of Philippines. If you are having an opportunity to see us.
6, 9.
Still not done yet, but 2 points away from victory is Agus Sutanto. And there, just
10,
1 point now.
6.
It's game and match point to Indonesia. Second matchup. And that's it. It's 11-6.
Game and match to Indonesia.
And that
Indonesia
is
wins 3
Agus
games to
Sutanto's
love.
victory. And he's won it 11-2, 11-6, 11-6. Now, brave effort, and there were some good shots here from Salvasian, but Agus Sutanto was just too sharp, too quick onto the ball. When he needed to defend, he did pretty well, but he was a great attacker as well. Just look at that forehand. Yeah. And that was the final point, I think. There you go. We saw one absolutely brilliant backhand from Salvasian, but there weren't enough of them, I'm afraid. They'll wait up for the doubles in just a couple of moments, the third matchup. But in the meantime, there's confirmation. 2, 6 and 6. A win for Indonesia's Agus Sutanto. So a little light moment at the table as they're inspecting each other's equipment. We've got a new face at the table at the moment. Hardianto has come in. Tatok Hardianto. And let me just have a look. He's 51. My goodness, he doesn't look it, does he? There's the familiar face of Agus Susanto. And the unfamiliar face, I'm sure we'll see in a minute, they're going to change sides, change ends. A little bit more complicated because of the wheelchairs, but okay. Let's see whether or not Salvacion and Cartera can put on a better show here. The big difference between this particular event in the wheelchairs, in doubles, and the standing events is that once they've started the first shot, they can actually play. Okay, as we'll have a warm-up at the moment, but they can actually play then consecutive points and shots. So it's not necessary to have alternate. And obviously with their positions, it's not possible to run across the different sides of the table, or different sides on your end of the table, but so it's perfectly possible to play consecutive shots, 2, 3, 4 in a row even. But it must cross diagonally for the first from the serve. Just waiting actually for those that haven't warmed up. I mean, this is quite generous from Agus Susanto. He's saying, no, you carry on. Savasianos also sitting out at the moment, because so Cartera together with Tatok just warming up. Haven't been at the table for a little while. Just if you've just joined us, we're in the semi-final stage of the TM4 and 5. That's the classification 4 and 5. That's the sitting class. Players that have a fair sitting balance or a normal sitting balance, and then have full functional arm and hand use as well. So they're in their chairs, but here we go. It'll go cross diagonally across the table, and then it's anybody's. Okay, that one's gone long. So first play from Tato Hardianto is out. Love one. One all. Now you see what the pattern is there. The Carter will be serving, and he will play diagonally back across to Agus Susanto, who's moved sides. Then it's anybody's. And if you notice there, Agus made way for Tatok, who will be playing the forehands with his right. Oh, some really close stuff there. Salvacion did well. Yep, Salvacion did really, really well to keep that ball in play down the middle. And he'll be receiving now. 1-3.
2-3.
Look at the number of people coming in to this OCBC arena. It's really, really impressive.
4-2.
It's a free entry, of course, which is a big incentive, but you know, just coming in towards the weekend now, and well, Saturday is normally quite a family day, but certainly the crowds here in Singapore really appreciating the opportunity to see good athletes from the region. Good start here from the Philippines.
3-5.
5-3 now. And again, couldn't quite get the angle right there, Salvacion. 4-5. And now it leveled up at 5 all, and it will be Susanto to receive, from Katara. Well, there was believe it or not, quite a bit of overspin on that. It came from the backhand, but top spin came into play, and Katara was fooled.
6-all.
6-all. Agus Susanto. Oh, again, Salvasia just reaching a little bit too, and not actually confident with that. He snatched at it somewhat. It was a better shot, and then attempted backhand flick there by Katara was no good. So Indonesia again at the crucial stage of the game find a 2-point advantage. And now a 3-point advantage as the wheel comes up in the air a little bit with the effort that Katara puts into that one. Well, it was a good enough service, but then followed up with the third shot that wasn't good enough. It's 10-6. Here's Tatok Haryanto. And now a first game complete. And the doubles pairing, the Indonesian doubles pairing of Agus and Tatok, really, although they were held to 6-all at one stage, they then picked up 5 points in a row. Disappointment with the errors from the Philippines. Okay, well, we're into game 2 right now, and Tatok Haryanto pointing to Katara, but yeah, it is. It's Katara who will serve.
Second game, Philippines to serve, love, all.
All right, second game. Let's see whether or not they can keep the ball on the table a little better, the Philippines.
Love, all.
That's good, that's better. Oh, that's nice. That one died a little bit. Sutanto reached for it, thought he had it covered, but Salvacian's forehand there died on him. So that's a good opening 2 points for the Philippines. Not great from Salvacian there. 1-2. And neither that one. 2 disappointing backhands there from the Philippine receiver. 2-all. He's got to make up for it now. He's got the backhand service coming. And he misses that one. So 3 points in a row after taking an early lead. Oh, it's a lovely push backhand from Susanto. Really, really good. So 4 points in a row for the Indonesian duo. Okay.
4,
Well, Hardianto did well a couple of times, but then couldn't manage to sustain it.
4, all.
Just a couple of errors creeping in, but you just get the impression that the Indonesians are still very confident. Pimples in on both sides of the bat of Cartera.
5,
And ultimately pick up a point there. They're back in the lead. That's good blocking backhand, I have to say. And then his partner lets him down. What a shame. 5-all. Again, it was Sutanto came in with that forehand, very forceful forehand. He looks neat and tidy, doesn't he? He does look like an athlete. No, and that's a little bit too much from Hardianto, so 6-all. Again, the changeover, and Salvacion will have another opportunity. Must get this one going. Oh, and he's missed there, but they're concentrating on him, aren't they? They know the weaker, possibly the weaker partner. And just every time
6, 7.
concentrating on him. Oh, that's really good.
6.
Wow, very good. Eight-6 Indonesia, and they are close to yet another game, and that's 9-6.
6.
And that was gone out from the service. Really fooled by the amount of energy and spin on that one. So it's now second game. Well, in fact, 4 game points in the second game for the Indonesian pair. 10-6. 6-10.
11, 6. Second game to Indonesia.
That is it. It's, well, a little bit of surprise there for the Philippines, but it certainly looked as if it was a fair play, and in fact was confirmed as such. 11-6. 2-love in favour of Indonesia. Hardianto putting a lot of effort into that, forcing the error. Again, Hardianto's forehand was too strong. The big problem is, of course, it's only the wheels themselves that you can move to get a little bit closer. It's very much more difficult. 11-6, 11-6, Indonesia in control. Of course, the only adjustments you can make with your upper body, really, you don't have time to move the wheels. These guys certainly look the part. Very experienced.
Third game, Indonesia
Tato
to serve.
and
Love, all.
Agus. It's Tato with the serve. Third game. Could be the final game.
Love.
It's love 2 now.
Love
Cartera
2.
will serve. Well, they easily beat the Malaysian duo, 3-love. But they're struggling here against the Indonesians. Oh, my goodness me, what a response. That's extraordinary from Sutanto. How did he get that back? And that one didn't cross the net.
1.
It will be Sutanto to serve. Backhand. Dianto had to reach, and he was annoyed with himself. 3-2. That's well played, Kartara. Put a little element of confusion into the minds of the Indonesians. 3-all. That's a great rally, brilliant rally. Oh my goodness. They don't show much emotion, do they? They're very, very low key, but I tell you, that was really excellent. Good punch and counter punch. Hadianto, I said about emotion, well, he's the one that did show it there. 4-all. Oh, well played. Sebastian, he hasn't had too many successes, and that was a really good one there. They're concentrating on him. He was up to the task.
5-all.
Carter will serve to Agus. Okay, and that's 5-6. Oh, he's missed that one, so 6-all. Oh, and that wasn't too difficult. Tried to play in the right place, down through the middle. But Philippines have a chance here. Just a little gleam of light through the curtains. Let's just see whether they can continue it. But that is very impressive. Sebastian misses the backhand, but it was a really good, impressive drive from Sutanto. 7s. And now this is the crucial time, of course, coming down the home straight. This is where you get your noses in front and stay in front. And this is exactly what they're doing. It is 8-7. Don't believe the scoreboard there, and that's 9-7 now. 9-7 to the Indonesians. There we go. Thank you. 2 points for victory and 2 points to get into the final of the team competition. Oh, bagus, Agus. Very good backhand there. And that's it. It is now match point, and that's it. Match is complete, I believe, unless it was a net, was it? It was a net. Ooh.
10-7.
Yeah, okay, replay. Here he is, match point.
11-7.
And that is it. The Indonesians have won against the Philippines, and that is a place in the final then for Adios Astan, Agus Sutanto and Tatuk Hadianto. They have been successful. They won the 2 singles and now the doubles here, all by 3. Well, no, it wasn't 3 games to love against Qatar, was it? It was 3-1, but it was a very, very entertaining matchup. And I have to say, the Indonesians will certainly be favourites, I would have thought, even in the final. Well, good competition, that semi-final. And certainly they had a little bit more racket power and placement, didn't they? Really nice. Okay, well, there you go. The Philippines have lost it, and Indonesia march on for a place to take the gold medal. 6-11, 6-11, 7-11. Well done, Indonesia.
what you dream, the nearer it seems, further you will get. Don't stop believing, your hard work goes somewhere. So don't give up now. Only another mountain to climb. All that you need, the only thing left is to reach for the finish line. broken life. I take this partial fight. I blind them city lights and get my flags up. I take this broken life. I take this partial fight. I blind them city lights and get my flags up. I take this broken life. I take this partial fight. I blind them city lights and get my flags up. I take this broken life. I take this partial fight. I blind them city lights. crimson sun, meant to be easy. Be more than run, run, run. Stand undone, never meant to be easy. Could be more. Would you still wanna reach for the stars to higher ground? Could you let go your fear of falling? Would you give up the safe and sound? You tell your heart to take another step. You've got another 1,000 miles to go.
Welcome to the OCBC Arena. It's the third of our coverages today on the second day of competition. It's men's team round, class 1 and 2. The most difficult, in fact, in the sitting class of the physical impairment. Players really have no sitting balance. And the player's playing arm is less affected than in TT1 if you're in 2, but nevertheless it is a very, very difficult discipline and difficult classification. It's Thailand versus Singapore, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy this one. The first of the class 1 and 2 competitions in the team event. First to reach 3 points in the matches, and the first to reach 3 games in each of those matches. So we won't be playing beyond 3. Here we go with the Lexi.
Class 1 is for wheelchair players with a high degree of impairment affecting the trunk and legs, and a moderate impairment affecting the shoulders and arms. With wheelchair brakes locked on throughout play, these players hold on to the wheel rim for balance and push their body back to upright using their elbows. Their bats are strapped onto the hand to assist with grip and control. Class 2 is for wheelchair players with a high degree of impairment affecting the mid-trunk and legs, with a moderate impairment affecting the hands. With wheelchair brakes locked on throughout play, these players hold on to the wheel rim for balance and push their body back to upright using their elbows. Their bats are strapped to the hand to assist with grip and control.
So that little piece of information from the Lexi, it hopefully will let you understand a little more about the issues and the physical impairment that obviously these athletes face. They really have come through a huge amount of adversity, but I can tell you now, in the day and a half that we've had here at the tables, we've been so very, very impressed with the standard, the quality of the performance. So you can see the bat is actually strapped in, so there's no question of losing that grip, but limited upper body strength, and it is the most difficult of all the classes, individual class 1 and 2 in the sitting class. Eric Ting is representing Singapore, and Natawut Tinatet is representing Thailand. So this will be a big challenge for Singapore, I tell you. Thailand are very, very strong. They picked up 14 gold medals in Naypyidaw all together in the table tennis against the 16 of Indonesia. But here is another big challenge. Not only are they coming to the table in the spotlight for the first time, I mean, we're now talking about the nerves also showing as families will be tuning in, particularly, of course, to Eric Ting, who has obviously the ability to watch on toggle here in Singapore.
Ready?
And on the web. So here we go. First game about to get underway in the team competition for the
Love
TM
all.
1-2.
Love 1.
It's difficult,
1
there's no
all.
question at all. That was a nice long service there, went directly towards the body. You can feel that there is tension in the air.
Let.
And a let serve is called, so it'll be a reserve at 1-all. And that was long. 2-1. Natawut will take the serve. Natawut, just 24 years old. Oh, it just cleared the net there, so good piece of luck for Eric Ting.
All.
Natawut, 24. Eric Ting is 43, believe it or not. Doesn't look it, does he? 43 years old. 2-all. A little bit too long from the serve. 2-3.
3.
Of course, the ball girls, they work really hard to keep the progress of the match. Oh, that's a lovely service. Wow, right in the corner for 3-all. Nice play. Good.
3 all.
It's a forehand service there from the Thai, and he's missed that one for 3-4.
3-4.
Good concentration. You can see it in the eyes of Eric Ting.
5-3.
So the ball's coming back now to Singapore's Ting. Let's see whether or not she can get the same kind of distance on that serve with this backhand serve. It's all very tough. The coordination is not easy, and that one goes down onto the Singapore side first, so that's 4-5, 5-4.
5-4.
The amount of concentration and energy required in order to achieve this degree of excellence, really strong. Nice, that's a really good.
Let.
And the let is called, the let is called. It touched the net, so being given back to Eric Ting.
5-4. Let.
Once again, is just a little
5-4.
bit low at the outset of that bounce. And that's a better one, so 6-4, 4-6. And you can hear the crowd here.
4-6.
I must say, it's been a wonderful show from the Singapore public coming here to the OCBC Arena to support the athletes. It's been a real pleasure and heartwarming to see them all coming very early in the competition. 8 tables here to watch. And you can see the pimples out on that backside, the backhand.
6-all.
Pimples in on the black flat surface. 6-all. And he's just missed another one there for 6-7.
6-7.
Just adjusting his position a little bit, getting it really absolutely correct for this rhythmical serve. He needs to really get something happening here. Good ball toss, it's in play. Oh, and a little lucky there from the Thai. Natawut picks up the lead here now.
8-6.
8-6, Thailand. It's a good service. There's a lot of side spin on that. 9-6.
9-6.
It's the first time they've come to the table. We have seen other categories and classifications throughout the last day and a half, but first time for these two.
9-6.
And again, the service is too much, so this is now 6-10, and a big
10-6.
problem here for Eric Ting. He faces now 4 game points. No, that's a let.
6-10.
Still game points, loads of them to Thailand's Natawut. That's gone very high. And you might think it's a bit fluky, but it was really, really a very, very good shot into the corner for 7-10.
7-10.
And just look at them. They're on the edges of their seats. This is really good, isn't it? And another big play. Oh, my goodness, that's the game. What a shot there for 11-7, and really
In Thailand.
very, very impressive from Natawut to recover, to play that. Excellent. It was a really, really good rally, the best rally of the match, of the game so far.
Yeah, it should be.
Let's have a quick look at this then. Okay, that was off the net, but here there were a couple of backhands there.
Okay.
Very okay, it went high, but just look at this, into the corner, and very nicely played. Then we get to the, okay, this is the same repeat
There's a point. There's a
point, but
There.
yeah, that was the final point of that particular game. He did really well because he had to play it from in front of his body. Not easy. It's 1-love to Thailand. 11-7. Well, it was a hugely successful Southeast Asian game, celebrating Singapore's 50th anniversary year as well. That was a few months ago. And now, the first time that Singapore has been hosting the Para Games, ASEAN Para Games, the 8th version here. But I have to say, look at the crowd. They are absolutely enthralled by the privilege that they've had to come and see. Now, we do have to have a binding of the bat on the hand, or is he going to work without? No, he's going to need that binding. Yeah, it'll have to be secured there, taking a little bit of extra time. I think he probably forgot about that, doing this whilst they had the break. Of course, there is limited mobility, and also the ability to hold the bat then is restricted as well, so needs the tape in order to do that in this individual class 1 and 2 competition. Gives it a little bit of security there, and a little time for Eric Ting, already at the table, to be thinking about how to
Hurry up.
overcome the problems. Yeah, well, the umpire said hurry up, and I think it was an error of, didn't realize he didn't have the bat strapped to his hand. Right, here we come. It's first blood then already
Second game,
to Thailand.
Love ball.
Here we go. Natawut to serve in the second game, and it's a good one.
1-love.
Oh, that's a great shot. Nice reach,
1-all.
good angle, and 1-all. And again, he takes his time, lots of concentration with this backhand service. Shows it, presents it, it's got to go up at 10 centimeters, and there. Out of play, actually, off the receiving, so 2-1.
2-1.
Watch this left corner. He's got a habit of putting it wide down to this left corner as well. There it goes, and it's beautiful. Oh, okay, it's an apology, but I tell you what, I forecast it, and I'm really quite proud of myself for doing that. Well, in fact, it's going to be a
2-1.
2-1 Singapore. And again, it's a very, very good service.
1-3.
You'll be relying on that serve. Every 2 points, of course, it'll change over. Let's see whether he can upset Natawat. No, not quite enough control there to keep it in play. 2-3.
2-3.
No, that's very nice. I'll tell you what, Natawat certainly reacts very quick.
3-all.
His iron hand coordination is strong. 3-all. Now, these are two very important services. And another good one. There you go. I told you that's where the target was. Down that backhand side. It means that Natawat has got to react so very quickly as long as the accuracy is there. He might just change it occasionally, and he did. Oh, he did change it. It was a beautiful shot there from Eric Ting. He's got now a 3-5. And now a 3-6.
3-6.
You can feel that there is a lot of
6-4.
lot of concentration, a lot of focus here by Eric Ting Chi Kyung. He knows that he's got not just the cameras on him, but the whole crowd, and just look at them. They are loving this. Oh, an error on that service and a bit of frustration there.
6-5.
Missed that backhand again. Big pressure, needs enormous concentration. And he's missed that one, so 2 in a row. And that really will be...
5-7.
Oh, did he make it? He did. Wow, I couldn't believe that. He actually crossed the net without touching it. Good stuff. 5-7, so a point there, but picked up easily 6-7 by Natawat. There is a good focus.
Let ball.
A let was asked for by Eric and given. 6-7 again. And again, the crowd is really getting into this. Lots of pimples on display there with that backhand, and that's a very good shot for 8-6.
8-6.
Big concentration required now, again from Eric, to get this service in. He's missed that one for 7-8. 8-7.
8-7.
Everything will depend very much on that service. Can he actually put pressure on right here? In the rest of the rally, he's going to struggle a little bit. But that's a, oh, well, he missed it. It was good length, but just too far. 8-all. Or is he called a let?
Out.
It was out. So it can't be the let ball. It must be 8-all, I think.
It's a let. It's a let.
Yeah, I think it's 8-all.
8-7. Out.
Yes, off the net and out, so it must be 8-all.
8-all.
Thank you. Well, that's a nice piece of charity from Eric Ting. He says, yep, it was out, it was long. And okay, now he's really excited here, and quite right.
8-9.
Picking up that point after returning the service and then forcing the error. This time he does miss on the forehand. 9-all.
9-all.
But he's got the serve, and that's important. Two really cracking services here will level up the scores. And he's done that. That's 10-9, and it's game point here to Singapore's
10-9.
Eric Teng. You can feel how hard he needs to work for every point. And just listen to the crowd encouraging. It's 10-9, game point Singapore. Oh, and he's missed it. Oh dear, disappointment, 10-all. That is a big, big disappointment.
10-all.
10-all. Natawut studies it, plays the forehand, and then wins the point. 11-10. This for a 2-love lead, so big pressure again on Eric Teng.
10-11.
This time to make his serve successful. 10-11. It's game point, Thailand. Oh, and that's it. It's 12-10.
12-10.
And that game is done. Well, there were opportunities for Eric Teng. He couldn't take it. He missed a couple of service opportunities. Not easy, of course. In this category, everything is very, very tough. So even small success, you have to work so hard for. A little bit more confidence and comfort on that forehand side from Natawut, Tinatet, and he wins the second game. But don't exclude Eric Teng yet. He's got a chance still. Yeah, you can see how intense he is. He doesn't look as if he gets too excited, but I can tell you now, inside, he will be churning. Really determined. Well, the storm clouds are certainly overhead. I can hear the thunder. And 11-7, 12-10. It's raining in the Singapore camp at the moment, but let's see whether or not they can actually recover.
Time.
All the classifications, of course, are fascinating. 11 of them altogether, including the intellectual impairment. That's class 11. Classes 6 to 10 are standing class with various degrees of impairment, 6 being the hardest, the most difficult. And 1 and 2 were in the sitting class 1 and 2, so the most impaired. And certainly we're going to see Eric Teng now really have to concentrate to keep things going this game. If he loses it, the match is gone.
1-love.
1-love, good start. It's a good service. Can he follow it up, though? Difficult in open play. I can tell you, once it gets into open play, Natawut is very much the favourite. He's got a bit more mobility, a bit more strength, particularly on the forehand side. It's 1-all. Natawut service. And again, that movement of the forehand is a bit strong.
2-1.
Oh, that was really, really very good spin. There was a bit of a lob in it as well. And Eric Teng did a good job forcing the error. 2-all.
Play 2-all.
It is a solid service, but well spotted from Natawut. He was ready for that backhand. 2-3. A bit of a stretch here.
2, 3.
Must-win point here. Plays it short, and he doesn't get away with it. Again, Natawut watched it
2.
very, very carefully. And that's a very good and important point from Thailand's perspective. Did really well to get forward onto that, find a nice drop shot, very wide.
4, 2.
4-2, a little bit of
Play.
psyching out look of the good eye-to-eye contact there. This is going to be a good contest. Wow, oh yeah, very impressive. Nothing Eric Ting could do about that.
5,
It's
2.
5-2, yeah. The longer it goes on, the more you can feel Natawut's confidence building.
2, 6.
Again, I like the fact that he's not hurrying, trying to keep everything very, very solid and strong. And that one's gone. It was out, so 7 now.
7. Red.
2-7, and Ting is watching his hopes just disappear in this third
2,
game.
7.
Well, we certainly are celebrating the extraordinary. Second day of real competition here.
Move table.
And the table was moved, and that
table.
is illegal, so that could well be a 3-7, 7-3.
7, 3.
Yeah, okay. A quizzical look there from Natawut. And obviously, he must have moved the table either with his chair or with the arm, and that's gone. So little
7, 4.
A little relocation of concentration here required. He's lost 2 points in a row there. One on a foul and one a little bit impetuous. Oh, that's really good for 5. So 5-7. Eric Ting has not given this up yet. He's really working very hard. Timeout is called after losing those 3 points in a row.
No, no. The other way. No, no, no.
Don't know whether we've got a chance to see the foul here at the net, where the table was moved. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that was it. That was the one. Using that left arm, you see, to keep the mobility of the chair stable. Well, there's a timeout called at the moment. 3 points in a row given up by the Thai, Natawut. So with just 12 seconds left there. You can see the score, 7-5 in favor of the Thai. But it's a really good fight back. 7-2 was the score.
Time.
Well, the helpers, the ball girls, ball boys, they really do a fantastic job. All volunteer helpers, of course. It's great to see. I must say it's been a very, very good and special hosting of these 8th ASEAN Para Games by Singapore. Everyone's very proud here.
Play.
It's 5-7. It's must-win points from now on for Eric Ting. No, he's not going to get that one. It's another forehand. You see, you've got to play it away from Natawut's forehand. It's a very dangerous weapon. 5-8. Maybe this will go longer into the corner, onto the backhand side. No, it's went to the forehand. That's dangerous. Oh, it took the edge. That's 9-5. And the ball will come back to Thailand's side at 9-5.
9,
Just 2 points required now. Adjusting his position. It's not easy, of course, with the limited mobility in the upper body. But, lots of power and strength there, and that's 10-5. That is now game and match point to Thailand's Natawut Chinatet. A brave effort by Erikton, but it will all come to naught if he fails to win this point. Here we go. And that's it. That is, I think that's 11, isn't it? Or was that a touch of the net? It was.
10-5.
Wow, okay, replay. Wow. This time it is in, and that is the match. It's 11-5 in favour of Natawut Chinatet. He's won by 3 games to love against Eric Ting. Put up a good performance there, but in the end, the power of that forehand of Natawut was just too strong. He'll be very pleased with that. This is the first occasion we're seeing the individual class 1 and 2 come to the table in the team event. I think he's a happy chappy. Well, there were moments when we saw Eric Ting actually play into the corners from the service and put a lot of pressure on, but he couldn't quite get that accuracy every time, and that is the final point, and disappointment there for Singapore. So, first game complete, first match complete in this TM1 and 2, and the next one up will be Jason Chi and Nippon Teptorani. There he is. Stretching and mobilizing, trying to get that upper body to be moving appropriately wherever he wants it. Nippon Teptorani. He's 45 years old now, and he's up against Jason Chi Weng-fei, who's 35 years old, so 10 years his junior, and obviously got the strap to keep control, and the bat will also be placed with strap there. Will be, I mean, the bat will be strapped in. I believe he certainly got the ability to strap it in. Just checking out the opposition's bat. It looks like the pimples are in on both sides, certainly for Jason Chi. Aha, you make us proud. Well, I can tell you now, the whole of Singapore makes us proud because they've done a fabulous job in hosting these games. It's a must-win here, really. But the very experienced Nippon Teptorani, he wins the toss. Strapping on the bat now. Asking if he needs some help. But isn't it interesting? See what kind of issues and problems these athletes have in order to conduct their sport. Oh, that's a pretty heavy strapping, isn't it? Oh, that's certainly in place. I hope he's got it at the right angle. Of course he has. Very self-sufficient, aren't they? Right, that's Nippon Teptorani. Let's see whether or not, well, he's got the service, and we'll see whether or not he can actually get another point for Thailand. We'll get a couple of warm-up shots a minute. And just after 2 there, I can see Jason Chi will certainly favour the forehand. Very difficult because the sitting balance is a big issue. Severely affected playing arms as well. Okay, well, he's played a couple of forehands and a backhand there, so let's see. Left-handed, of course, is Nippon Teptorani. And the single-handed ball toss. Well, there's a significant number of pimples out on that, what would be the black side, backhand side maybe. Smooth on the other side for a bit of extra spin. There you go. Both have that shake hands grip with the bat attached. I'm not absolutely certain, to be quite honest, that Jason has got the bat strapped in. He's got a strapping there, but I don't think it's strapped to his hand. He's obviously got quite confident in that grip. So here we go. Crowd here enjoying the entertainment. Second day of real competition. First weekend of competition, and they've come out in their droves. Really good to see. So it will be Nippon to serve. And that was a little bit too strong, but excited. And of course, Jason Chi's not been in front of the camera before this week, so 1-love. One all. Just that little hope, and the Singapore crowd really, really get excited. Well, that's very good. His service, he puts it on the end of the bat. Just have a look at this. This is adaptation, isn't it?
1-2.
On the ball, lifts it, and there we go. That's short, 2-all. Okay. Chi is very excited by that. Keeps the ball in play. I think that's a good tactic at the moment. Just keep the ball in play. Don't try to go for big, big shots. Oh, that's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty. Did I say big shots? That was one. Boy, excellent work. Jason Chi in the lead by 2. Oh, apologies there, but I tell you what, that was a crafty, very crafty shot. 4-3. Well, it did sit up and beg to be hit, didn't it? That's 3-5. Scoreboard just taking a little while to catch up. That's 4-5. Or was it touched? Oh, it looked like it was a... Oh, wait a minute, I've got 7, I think, there at the moment. So 7-3, yes, it is. 7-3. Don't believe the scoreboard. And now 8-3. 8-3 is the score, and a really, really impressive performance by Jason Chi at the moment. Really working hard, getting a lot of different play. Oh, and that was just too close to the net to reach. It's 4-8. 4-8 is the score. And another good shot for 9. 4-9 now. And the crowd really getting pretty excited about this, giving Singapore a lot of support. Oh, that's a good shot, right into the corner from the left-handed Nippon. 9-5. Oh, it just touched the edge of the net, so we'll reserve.
9-5.
And again, it's just clearing the net, but I've got a feeling that's going to be 6 now. 9-6.
9-6.
And another let cord. That was a bit lucky, but he's going all over the court, isn't he? He's not just playing with that backhand, playing it from forehand as well. Lots of different options. There we go, forehand. And a good shot. Oh, beautifully played for 10. 6-10. Celebration for Jason Cheese on his way to the first game here. Just look at the eyes of those supporters. They're very excited. And he's just missed that one. An opportunity there. Forehand side into his pocket and missed it. 7-10. Good play both sides, and that's it. 11-7. Singapore's Jason Chi has taken the first game, and that's what the crowd think. He's really playing a very, very intelligent game at the moment. Certainly finding the space on his opponent's side. Watch this. Good work. Yeah, that's really good. No wonder he's excited. Again, that ball is being lifted high a number of times by Nippon Teptarani. But to no avail. There you go again with another big hit for the game. Bang. Singapore, 1-love at the moment. And Jason feeling good about life. 7-11. Chayo. We haven't heard that in this arena until this moment. They're very excited. Using a motorized chair, of course. Chayo. Jason Chi. All right, so Nippon Teptarani is probably quite unused to the atmosphere here. It's really very exciting. I didn't think he had his bat actually attached. He's holding it himself. There you go. So it will be Jason to serve the start of the second game. And that's first point. Nippon struggling to control the force, the power of that serve. Now that's dropped in short, and again, so the first one went deep into the body. Second one short around the net. Love 2. And again for 3. This is pretty exciting here. Jason Chi, very focused. Oh, that's lovely. He played the backhands beautifully, and then when he got the chance, he got into great shape for the forehand, powered it in and made it 3. Another good service. And again, he's putting this ball all over the table, and Nippon has got no answer for it at the moment. It's 5. 5-love. There you go. Up it goes, and another error on the play. 5-1. 1-5. 1-5. Here we go. That's good. And a good service there for Thailand. 2-5.
2-5.
And again, didn't quite get enough on that one, so 5-3. Asking for a hold up, a little break at the moment as he gets his strapping sorted. And that's out as well, so another good service. So it's this one-handed serve off the bat itself. There you go. Nicely played, and another. Oh, it's a good lob, my goodness. So very close to the net, no chance for Jason to make it. 4-6. Service over. Oh, nice. Reached well, studied it, delivered without too much complication. 4-7. Did well. That's a good adjustment, my goodness. Great improvisation there by Jason to move from that backhand into the forehand very close to his body. 8-4 on the backhand side. And that's short for 9-4. 9-4, and he's really going well here. Oh, it's short. 5-9. 5-9, and Nippon plays its shot in the lefty, and he makes it for 6-9.
6-9.
And coming a little bit on the edge of their seats now, the Singapore supporters. Oh, this is a good rally. It's an important one. Huge rally. And that's short. It's 10-6, and it's another 4-point game opportunity here for Singapore's Jason Chi. Good service. Oh, he's missed it. Just had to wait a little bit long for that ball to come down, but Nippon has been spared the executioner's axe with that one. Still 3 points for game. And that's it. That is 11-7. Another very good service. It was executed with speed into the the backhand side of the left-hander. So Singapore lead this second singles match in the team event of the 1-2 category. And they lead by 2 games to love. There's a lot of support here in this arena. There you go. Playing very nicely. Yep. Great work. Doing a fabulous job, I have to say. Really good. It's when you see from this angle that you realize how much work is going on there by Chi. He's rolling around and making big effort here. Singapore flag flying proudly on that left lapel, you might say. 7-11, 7-11. Well, Singapore lost the first matchup between Natawut and Eric Ting. But Jason Chi is in the lead by 2. Paddling is all. There you go. Well, they know how to paddle, don't they? That's very exciting. Here we go. And it's short. It's love 1. And he's into the net for 2 love for Chi. I must say he's got a little bit more upper body mobility, and that's giving him a real chance here. And that's 3. Or did that touch the net? Is it a replay? It is 3. It's 3 love. There you go. Oh, that's excellent. Great movement from right to left, from forehand to backhand, into the corner for 4. Love 4. Nippon is struggling to get these balls back. Another good piece of play. Oh, that's a great shot. That is a really good shot. Do you see the angle that he held the bat at? Got a good few Thai supporters here as well. Dodo's not here today at the moment. Seen him in the OCBC arena previously. That's into the net, and that's 5. Oh, is it 4-2? 4-2. 4-2. Too much. 3-4, 4-3.
4-3.
Does really well with that serving style, and look at that for the ball into the corner from the backhand side. He is concentrating, no question at all, on the that forehand corner of the left-hander. Good block though. Wow, that is a super block, and it brought a smile from Nippon. He didn't expect that one to come back. 3-6. It's great to see how much excitement we get from the crowd. They are really enjoying this. 7-3 now. Singapore's Jason Chi in control of this one. 7-3. Now 8-3. Good serve. And he's affording himself just that little hint of a smile. Jason Chi on the verge of picking up the first point for Singapore in this team event. 9-3, 3-9. That's a great adjustment. Got a chance here. And he's got it. It's 10-3, 3-10. Drew a big smile from Nippon because he missed it. He thought he had the opportunity there. But this is now match point. Match point for Singapore. And that's into the net, and that is the match. Jason Chi has won it by 3-0. And you have to say he certainly deserved that. And look at the excitement in the crowd. Singapore have won a match in this team competition, category 1 and 2. Excellent play from Jason Chi. It'll be the doubles coming up next, all important doubles, with Nippon and Natoa against Chi and Aaron Yeo. We'll see that in just a couple of moments. Right, so we're ready almost for match-up 3. And having had success both sides of the table, Thailand are 1 and Singapore are 1. This is a very, very important, crucial matchup with the doubles. It's a little different from the regular standing table tennis in as much as that, although the first service has got to go diagonally across court, after that it can be played with each shot successive by the same player. It doesn't have to be alternate players, so that's a little different from the original table tennis, but that's where the difference remains, because other than that, everything is the same. They really do have to work very hard to keep that ball on the table. Chi did a fabulous job in taking that point, and now he's joined by Aaron Yo Kwok Chen. That was heavily strapped onto his wrist there. I can't imagine he would be wanting to take that bat off anytime soon. It would be fuss to put it back on again. We shall see. It's obviously the way in which he's holding it. It's his way of finding the angles to play the ball, but it's not going to be easy. Certainly that backhand looks like it could be a bit of a struggle. Right, so the youngster, the 24-year-old Natawat, is partnering with Eric, I beg your pardon, is partnering with Nippon Teptorani, who was the loser in the last singles matchup. There he is on the right.
Thailand versus Singapore. First game. Thailand to serve. Love all.
So this team event, it's the first to reach 3 matches in total. And in the doubles, it'll be the first to reach 3 games.
Love one.
It's love 1. I tell you what, Jason Chi looks as if he means business here. Oh, down the middle. And there he goes with that backhand. Does the job for 2-love. So there you can see the swap over, because the receiver needs to change. Jason will be the server for Singapore, and the receiver will be Nippon Teptorani. They've just played. You see how Jason will toss the ball off the front of the bat using the pimples. Well, that was a really good save by Yo. Reached forward very nicely to get it back. Backhand again. Oh, and off the net. So we'll take a reserve.
3 love.
Again, just that single hand to do all the action. Nice service. And a good shot. Natawat. He's a little bit strong with that forehand. We saw it in the first singles. It's 3-1. 1-3. So Yo will receive.
1-3.
And that forehand let him down on this occasion, Natawat. Aaron Yo. I've got him down here as 46. That can't be right, can it? Aaron Yo. Let me see. Born in 1979. No, he's 36.
5-1. You ready? 5-1.
Singapore in the lead, 5-1. This is an important one. Chi misses that forehand.
5-2.
Oh, that's a bit of luck. Gee whiz for 5-3. 3-5, it'll come back. He knows how lucky that was.
3-5.
But both going to say they played for that. That was certainly a stroke of good luck, good fortune. 3-5.
Ready?
It will be
3,
Natawut.
5. Let.
Just touched the net. But Chi again on his
3,
backhand side was
5.
really waiting for that. Oh, good drops here. And then a little bit too strong from the backhand.
4,
So it's
5.
4-5. And from 5-1 position, it's now 4-5. So 3 in a row for Thailand. Oh, yeah, and leveled up at 5-all. So good combination play there from Nippon and Natawut.
5-all.
So Chi's got to break the momentum right now. The 4 in a row for Thailand. And they haven't. There's 5 in a row for Thailand.
5-6.
Oh, that's a nice block defense for 7. So 6 points. And
7-5.
so those 2 services by Jason Chi didn't actually make any difference to the Singapore scoreboard. That's a bit of stretching here. You can see the upper body all the time working so hard.
Ready.
They need to
7-5.
stretch. Oh, this is a turnaround. It was 5-1. Nippon brings the ball into play. Oh, and I think that was snatched out and went wide, so that will be 6.
7-6.
Well, he got there, but he didn't actually take full advantage of it. That's a nice shot. That is a really good backhand from Yo. 7-all. Received the ball well there. Got a good angle on the response. Getting exciting, isn't it? 7-all in the first of this all-important doubles. This is the team competition. 1-all in the singles. Oh, that looked like it was a point for 8. I'm not sure that
7-8.
the foul was called. So 7-8, and I thought that was going to be a point for Yo. It went the other way. Again, single-handedly lifting the ball for the serve. There we go. And that's now for 9-7. And after starting out so promisingly with 5-1 advantage,
9-7.
they now find themselves in a difficult position at 9-7 with the Natawut, the winner of the first singles, in possession of the ball. They're enjoying themselves, aren't they? Hello. Ooh, did that take the edge? It didn't. It was wide. So that is now 3 game points to Thailand. 10-7. Oh, that's nice play by Yo. Did really well there on his own. No help from Jason on that occasion. He really did well. Lovely play. No wonder he's excited. Good work. But he's still now got a lot of work to do with an 8-10 situation. Still 2 game points, Thailand. We could do with 2 real cracking aces from Jason Chi right here. You've got some Thai cheerleaders coming in. They're in. They've got a bit of competition here, although it's 2 game points. Thailand with a great chance, and that's it. Chi has put one into the net. It's 11-8 in favour of Thailand in this all-important doubles.
Thank you.
Some really interesting replays here. The action, obviously, it's all upper body. No ability to use the legs. Ah, there they are, the team. Dodo and his friends. I've forgotten all their names, to be quite honest, but they really are such good fun. They really are having fun here in the OCBC arena. That's a bit of... I used to call it a Mexican wave. I'm not absolutely certain what it's called these days, but certainly all the Thai professional cheerleaders are there. And we'll be hearing the drums and watching all the fun. Right, well, Singapore started out well. They had a 5-1 advantage in that first game and then let it slip and eventually succumbed 11-8. So, second game about to get underway then. I told you you'd get the drums and the cymbals in just a couple of moments. Here we go. Singapore must feel that Thailand is hosting this one. Ha. Love one.
Wrong side.
And it was the wrong side.
Wrong side. Wrong side. Wrong side.
It should be 2. Oh, in fact, I think they're being very honest there. It's actually giving it 2 love to Thailand. It has to be, that first service has to be totally cross court. In other words, diagonal into the other quarter of the court first success in this second game for Singapore. 2-1. Now to what with the service. Wait. And it was a really good, powerful forehand. 1-3. That's 1-3 actually now with Singapore in serve. Oh, that's nice from, again from Natawut. He put a lot of side spin on that. It moved out of the way of Jason's forehand. 1-4.
You ready? 1-4.
Okay, well, a little bit of hesitation, and Natawut missed that forehand into the net. 2-4, 4-2. That was out, so 5-2.
5-2. Flat. 5-2.
All right, well, that's good. Backhand stuff there from Yo, managing to put a little pressure on, forcing the error. 3-5. You see that the way that Jason Chi is able to maneuver himself with that electric system in his chair. Now we need something special here. These next two serves got to gain parity. And that's gone long from Yo. It's a 3-6. And that was an okay service. Nice work into Natawut's backhand, and he's not as comfortable with the backhand as he is the forehand. He's got the service now, though, and he's serving to Yo.
You ready? 6-4. Serve.
No, well, that was a big surprise. It was a pretty decent service, but then the lob just at the net. I guess it's all part of. What's this one? It just can't reach it. Oh dear. 6-5. Good work from Yo. But then, whilst that replay was happening, Thailand pick up another point. 7-5, 5-7 now with Yo in service. That is a very good serve. It had a bit of length on it and really surprised Teptorani, Nippon Teptorani. Similar kind of thing, big concentration to keep the ball in the right position. Yeah, what was that? Looks like it was fault on the serve. 8-6, Thailand. Nippon has the ball. Jason comes across to receive. It's 1-1 in matches. So we'll certainly play at least one more after this. That's 9-6. They're having fun, aren't they? That's very much what it's about. They've not played in a day and a half. We haven't actually had these teams, this classification at the table, so first time that they've been in front of the cameras.
9-6.
Using the pimples out. And that is out of play from Jason, so that's 10-6. And that is now game point in the second. 6-10. Difficult to know how they can actually improve things at the moment, because the Thais are really feeling good about themselves. They're finding a way. 6-10, 4 game points, Thailand. Oh, well done. Okay, that's one saved. 7-10. They're certainly having a lot of fun there, aren't they? There's obviously something that's amusing them. That's good. 7-10. Still 3 game points. Yo did well last time. Has he managed to do it this time? No, that's 11-7. It's 2-0 in games to Thailand in the doubles. Nice left-handed smash to finish off.
You had it wrong again. Yeah, I have the ball now.
It's quite amusing, actually, because we saw there that the paddling is all. Well, table tennis players are called paddlers as well. But I think they were referring to the fact that they are the Polytechnic Dragon Boat team, and they have paddles. So a little bit of cross-fertilization of meanings there with the paddlers from table tennis and from the Dragon Boat. Right, well, we are ready to get this moving again. And the doubles, Thailand are in definitely a great position at the moment. They've got 2-0, one more game, and they would take a 2-1 advantage in this matchup. Again, stretching exercises. There's nothing serious about this. Trying to get the upper shoulders mobile again, free of tension. So Thailand will serve. It's 2-love in games. This is a must-win for Singapore to keep it in play. And that one was a little short. Singapore, love one.
Play.
And a good long serve. Chi could not control it, so 1-1, but he will get the serve now. They change ends in receiving. Change sides, should I say. Jason Chi Wong Fei did a really good job in picking up the point on the singles. Needs to now start a recovery in the doubles. Misses the serve for 1-2.
1-2.
You notice he tosses the ball with the pimple side, the black side of his bat, his racket, and strikes it with the backhand side, the red side. That's a good service, a little bit of extra side spin on that. Teptorani, just a little rueful, thoughtful. 2-all. Nippon Teptorani will serve now. Nippon, he does the ball toss. Both of them are able to use the non-striking hand for the ball toss. Their opponents single-handed ball toss with using the racket head. No, not for the first time. Yo comes up with a lob that does the damage, and he'll now have the service. It's all very precise, isn't it? There's rhythm to the whole thing. There, the dragging back of the ball, then the toss, and then the backhand. No, too much.
4-3.
Just went too far. 4-3, and the ball girls called into action once again, tracking down that ball. Done a great job. Everybody, all the volunteers have done a brilliant job here at this 8th ASEAN Para Games. And that was short. That was on his own side. So,
3-5.
well, this is a promising start to this third game.
Players ready. 3-5.
Okay, well, it was a sharp serve, wasn't it? It was that forehand put on a lot of pressure onto Jason. Not so sharp this time. Oh, and Yo misses that one for 5-all.
5-all.
So, Chi will serve. 5-all. This is a must-win game. And that's a nice point for the lead. Just kept the ball on the table. Nothing ambitious, just keeping the ball in play. Did you see that twiddle from the... Now the black side, which means he's got more pimples on that backhand. He quickly twiddled it around and also to follow, and that's good work for 7. 7-5.
5-7.
Yeah, well, Yo did well there to keep it in play, and eventually he won the point. 5-7, so it goes back to Thailand, of course, and this is now Nippon. Waiting for his opponent to get ready. There's certainly a lot more.
Wrong side.
Yeah.
Wrong side.
Ooh. Well, Nippon is not happy about that. He thought that it had crossed the line, or at least touched the line, but it's not given. It's 5-8. Good work from Yo. And that one's gone long from Jason, so 6-8, 8-6 though, and Yo will get a chance to serve these now. Keeps that elbow very high for the backhand.
8-6.
Now you see the routine is that Jason will actually give him the ball when he's ready. He'll put it on the table. Well, in fact, it's going to come from underneath the table this time, but and now, so the ball girl will be able to put it there. So he just rolls it onto his bat
8-6.
from the table side itself. Here we go. An important point that, and a good service for 9-6.
Coach. 9-6.
Oh, and that was from behind him, and two good service points there for Singapore. Natawut puts it long, so Singapore now have a really good chance of taking this third game, all-important game. It's 10-6, 6-10. Natawut will serve, but surely they can get one of these points.
Ready.
Natawut will play it. He played that forehand with a lot of spin, and that's it. He misses the service, and Singapore take the third game, 11 points to 6. It's now 2-1 in favor of Thailand. But that was really, really important they did that. The supporters are here in big numbers. Well, the Thai support, the professional cheerleaders are really enjoying themselves. Singapore have just kept the door open. They put their foot in the door to stop it closing at the moment. It's 2-1 in terms of games. And it's a very important one, because the winner of this only have to then win one more game.
Coaching.
They're just deciding on who is going to serve, who's receiving. And it obviously depends on what happened at the end of the last game.
Singapore to serve.
There we go. So it will be Jason Chi will serve it. And the Singapore coach is obviously full of ambition and full of hope at the moment. We'll see. Jason Chi to serve. It's game 4. No, that's the first point. Did a good job in the singles. Let's see if he can do the same here. We haven't had a 5-gamer on TV yet, so this will be interesting. Off the pimples and then to the backhand. And that's another good service. And immediately Natawut puts it wide off the backhand side.
Love 2.
On the big screen, of course, this match is featuring, so the crowd, wherever they are in the stadium, they still get the chance to see it off the screen as well as live if they look down. It's a love 2. Natawut serves. Oh, well, that was an improvised shot, wasn't it? So 3 times in a row, Natawut has been upset.
Love 3.
Good work there from Aaron Yo. Love 3. Kept it in play. And this time short of the net. 3-1 though. Aaron will now serve. Again, there he goes. Just rolls it off the table. And again.
3-1.
Backhand service. Keeps it fairly steady before the hit. And it's a good hit. Nippon could not control it for 4-1. This is getting interesting.
Let. Pass it quickly, okay? Pass the ball quickly. You pass the ball quickly, okay? Don't hold it. You pass it. 4-1.
Asking it to be played a bit quicker, the service, but I think that's a bit unreasonable, and that's a good service there for 5-1, 1-5.
5-1.
There's a difference, of course, between being very strict according to the rules. I think the flow of play has been okay. It's no problem. It's a little bit of concentration. They're not abusing the rules. 1-5. This is be a good point to, well, Aaron doesn't make it this time.
5.
Tried that lob. 2-5. No, and that forehand, normally the very trustworthy forehand from Natawut. It fails him this time. And the Singapore supporters think that they've got a real chance to force a five-gamer here. Yeah. It's 6-2. Jason, bit of pressure on him now. It's a good service, and once more, it's Natawut that fails. He messed up the first 2 serves. Let's see whether or not it can happen again. It's 7-2. They've lost a bit of concentration, the Thai duo. No, on that occasion it was Aaron that just didn't keep his eye on things. So still in a really good position to force a 5-gamer here. Singapore.
You ready?
It's 3-7. Again, Natawut getting a little frustrated. Forehand. And that lob is no good this time, goes too far, 4-7.
Timeout, Singapore.
Singapore calling a timeout with 3 points advantage in this 4th game. Some good good replays here, enjoying them.
Put it later, after
the number of times that we've actually seen Aaron Yo just reach and put that ball just across the net with a lob. Very interesting. Well, we haven't seen Singapore with a win on screen yet. So this could be the first. But they need to really put this advantage to bed right here. They've got a 3-point lead in this fourth game, and that will then force the fifth and final. Now to it. Just concentrating to
4-7.
flex the upper body a little bit, but here we go. It's now another service to Natawak Tinnatet. And that has gone out of play off a forehand, so it's 5-7, 7-5, and it will be Aaron Yeo with the service. Desperately needs a point here, Singapore. Concentrating hard, drag the ball back, and now the serve. It's not a bad service, and that's too much of a lob, and it's 6-7, 7-6 rather.
7-6.
So needs to really attack this. Put a bit of pressure on. It's a big point, this. And that is now leveled up at 7-all.
7-all.
And suddenly Nippon Teptorani feels a lot better about life. It looked like it was going to be Singapore galloping to victory in this fourth game, but it's all come now to a very mighty conclusion. Let's just have a look here with Nippon in service. 7-all. And that is better. There was a bit more aggression about those shots, particularly on the backhand side from Jason. 7-8. And that's too much. He should have let the forehand from Aaron do the work there, I think. And it's 8-all. But at least they can dictate where that ball is going from the outset. Jason Chi will serve. The land of smiles certainly making us smile there. Ooh, this is really very delicate. My gosh, really tight. The ball flirting with the out a couple of times there, but Yeo did really well to maintain his composure, just sneaking into the lead here. Singapore at 9-8. Jason serves. Another big point that's leveled up with 9-all. Well, there was a complaint. Has that been given to Singapore? No, surely not. Is it? Let's have a look. Oh, it was called out. It was called out, and I think that means that it's Singapore at 10-8, and they've got a chance to force it into a fifth. It was called long. Wow. 8-10. Singapore receiving. This to level it up and force it into a fifth game rubber. Natua, forehand. Still there, and they've done it. It's 11-8, and Singapore have made it 2-all in this all-important team event in the 1-2 category. Wow, what a fight back. 1-all in matches, 2-all now in the all-important doubles, and the Singapore fans are loving it. So, no, things are really hotting up here in this matchup. Thailand versus Singapore. And Natawat there, well, he thought they were going to win this. They were 2-love up. And it's back to 2-all now, and Natawat will do the serving in this all-important rubber game. Final game of the doubles. First point and first blood there to Teptorani. 1-love.
Ready? 1-love.
Oh, that was really, and that's gone. That's 2-love. Love 2. So, good points there for Thailand. Just listen to that crowd. It's really, really inspiring. No, he's done well to pick that up, Aaron Yo Kwok Chen. He certainly didn't want to go down by 3-0. He lifted that one high and it did enough. They're concentrating on Yo right there, but that little lob from Natawat, it upset Jason's rhythm as well. So 3-1 as it comes back now to Thailand. Right at the back of the court, almost a mistake, but turned into a very big positive. So 3-1 here, Thailand in the fifth. He's lobbing quite a few, but if they come back at him under pressure with speed, makes a big difference. 4-1.
4-1.
And again, it's a lob, but that's short. 5-1, 1-5 now. Yo will serve it. Are they going to change ends? Yep. Change ends, and it will be Aaron Yo to serve. And trying to encourage, well, that's the Thai supporters,
Receiver.
Of course.
Receiver. 1-5.
I think it is. I thought it was Aaron Yo to serve.
Receiver.
Yeah.
Change receiver. Receiver. Yeah. Change. Establish. Let's establish order. Yeah. Let's establish order. Order from game 1.
Putting a break on there. There's Nippon. So here we go, and this is important. Aaron Yo needs a good service. 1-5, and he's got it. 2-5. Another good serve, 2 in a row there for 3-5. He'll be very pleased with that at the turnaround.
Ready?
No, it was a really, really important couple of points there.
Ready, clear. 5-3.
So Nippon will serve here now. And that's a miss, and 3 points in a row to Singapore. They've come back to within 1. 5-4. See the look of the reaction there. It's going to be a timeout for Thailand. They had a really good advantage, but they've lost 3 points in a row. And 1 minute for the timeout. Well, it is a good fight back here. It's put a little bit of pressure on the Thais, and you can see now the score is 5-4. It will still be Teptarani in serve. And the Thai supporters are really enjoying themselves as well. It's been a great atmosphere all day. Got one more session to come after this. Hope you can stay with us. If you can't stay with us, then why not come down to the OCBC? You can see there all the gaps are filled in the scoreboard. It's 5-4. So Teptarani, after that timeout, needs to take advantage and score.
Ready. 5-4.
Jason will receive it. And that's another big point there for Aaron Yeo. Crowd really loving this. 5-all, 2-all, 5-all in the doubles. And it will be Jason Chi who will serve. They've changed over. Natawut doesn't like to receive from him. We've certainly had that in the that feeling in the past, so we'll see whether or not this backhand into the body, if it comes onto the backhand side of the receiver, and it just goes in. And another big point for Singapore for 6-5. And again, Yeo does the business. I tell you, he might put that ball high, but it does have a fair bit of spin on it. It's difficult to control. 6-5, Singapore in. Don't forget, they were 5-1 down, so that is 5 points in a row for the red and whites. And that one's short of the net, 6-all. It will be Tinatet. Natawut will serve this. He always serves with that forehand. It's got a heavy side spin on it.
6-all.
6-all. This is going to go all the way to the wire.
Ready. 6-all.
Natawut with his forehand slice. There we go. And that's a really good response. Excellent work. Again, Aaron Yeo expected it, and it went back with a bit of interest and a lot of side spin as well. 7-6, 6-7. And another one. Oh, my goodness me. Aaron Yeo will serve this at 8-6. What a fight back, Singapore. What a fight back. Very impressive. Now, Kiri, keep the concentration here. No mistakes. It's a difficult service, this off the bat. Hoisting the ball as well as serving it. 8-6. A point here. Any one of two. very, very good for Singapore. No, that's another good forehand, though, from Natawut. Yeah, good power on that, straight through the defence. Too slow there, Aaron. He needs a point here, desperately need one. 9-7 is a really good score if he can make this. 8-7 at the moment. Not a bad service, but they need to get it down. He's too good, isn't he, with that forehand? Right into the hitting zone of Natawut. He loves that. 2 points in a row he picks up with this forehand. There it goes. It's a really good arcing forehand smash. Disappointment for Aaron and for Singapore. It's leveled up at 8-all. It will be Nippon Teptorani in service now. Yeah, you can feel the tension, can't you?
8-all.
Whoever wins this has got a chance of one of the singles to win the match then. And that is a very important point. It was another forehand, but this time a bit higher. And just look at the passion of Jason Chi. He loves that because that was a really, really good opportunity that was missed. Great tension here. This is a team match-up. And into the backhand, and it's into the net. It's 9-all. My goodness me. Oh, the tension. Hey, you've got to have heart. Not heart attack, that is, because it's getting tight. 2 all-in games, 9 all-in points. And again, I have to say, Natawut played really well there. He didn't try to overplay it. He just kept putting on that forehand into the corner. It's 9-all. It's going to be Jason Chi with the ball. 2 points required. 2 services for Jason Chi. Ooh. Heart palpitations or what? He's already won 1 point. He won the singles. Gave Singapore a chance. Serve is good. And it's still good. And that's into the net from Teptorani for match point here, Singapore. Hold on to your seats. I tell you what, that was a little bit lucky, but it was a miss there by the left-handed Nippon Teptorani, giving Singapore the chance to come back from the dead. They were 2-love down in the match. They've now squared it up, and now they've got match point here, and it will be Jason Chi to serve it. 10-9. And they've got it. Teptorani nets it, and Singapore have won this doubles. They haven't won the match yet, but they are 2-1 up. And the way that Jason Chi has been playing, you would think that there's a big opportunity for them to take this match up against Thailand. It's a brilliant fight back. Well played, Singapore. Great work. Jason Chi and Eric Yeo, they now have a chance with the reverse singles to take the match. Well, I can tell you now, even the ministers are really, really happy with life, because that really was a fabulous performance, great excitement, and, well, if there's anything that's... it's not done yet, there's a lot of work to be done. And celebrating just the winning of a doubles game, not the whole match. There's no doubt that Jason Chi will be concentrating big time to try and win the singles. But certainly there's a great opportunity now, and Aaron Yeo is celebrating with the fans because he doesn't actually participate. It'll be Eric Ting and Jason Chi Chi will play Natawut. That's a big challenge. 2-1 to Singapore. Well, that's the wrong graphic there, of course. Natawut's at the other side. This is Jason Chi Wang Fei. Well, didn't they do well? I have to say, it was all dead and buried, wasn't it? There wasn't much future. 5-1 down in that third. And they came back, and that was really the turning point. Absolutely extraordinary. Natawut Chinatet lost his concentration a little bit, came through with a couple of powerful forehands to level up a couple of times, but then was let down by his partner Nippon Teptorani, who netted a couple of relatively simple forehands. Just a little bit of warm-up. They don't really need a great deal of that. It's just to settle the nerves, I'd have thought. Everything rests on this matchup now. 2-1 to Singapore. I just get the feeling that Jason has just that little bit more movement, although obviously he's only got that one arm to work with. He's got the strapping in there, you see, he's strapped to the chair, so he does have that little bit of extra purchase power. His opponent has to hang on to the wheel, outside wheel, in order to keep that balance. But Jason's determination, I can tell you, and his concentration will be very significant.
Time.
Right. This is it. A big, big moment.
First game.
Singapore have not had a great success in the table tennis of these para games, so let's see whether or not they can actually give us a big show here live on screen. Here we go. Jason will serve. Lovell. First point.
One love.
He tries to keep everything fairly well under control, but I tell you, he gets really, really excited when he wins a point. That'll be on the pimple side, the black side, when he lifts it, and then into the back, well, the service itself. It's 1-all, a nice piece of play there. Good lob from Natawut. 1-all. Ooh, a little lucky there. Giles makes, clears the net. 1-2. And a good serve for 2-all. Oh, is he giving? Yeah, it is 2-all. On the forehand side this time. A little bit more mobility, you can tell, can't you? Jason Chi has just got that little bit of extra mobility as he rocks side to side. There you go. Just needs to control the racket hand now.
Inside.
I think there might be a is it a reserve, or was there a point there? It's 3-all, I think, at the moment. Is it 3 or 3-2? 3-2, 2-3 then, 2-3. Well, that's out for 3 all. Oh dear, I left that a little bit late for that lift with the heavy top.
4-3.
4-3.
Flat.
That'll be a reserve.
4-3.
And good play, put it out wide and not enough time.
3-5.
So good work from Natawut. And another good play, put it out wide to the backhand side, but it's a very nice angle.
3-6.
Yeah, he is playing very comfortably at the moment. It's good play by the Thai. 3-6. Oh, that's really nice play. Good disguise. Was that 7-3? I think it took the edge.
7-3.
No, it was out. It was out.
Play.
And that was long, so 8-3.
8-3.
Feeling much more comfortable in the singles, Natawut. 4-8 now. Jason Chi really needing to...
4-8.
There's no disaster there, it's just stretching a little bit. He's allowed to have that break to stretch. Every 6 points or combination of 6, we're at 12 at the moment. He's doing really well. Right, 4-8. Oi, that was a super shot, wasn't it? Really good forehand.
4-9.
Did the damage. 4-9.
Out.
And that is 4-10 and 10-4 now, and it's an easy first game for the Thai. Natawut
10-4.
Chinatep. Did that take the edge? No. 5-10. 10-5.
10-5.
And that's it, it's 11-5, and Thailand have opened their account in this 4th matchup of the team competition. And that was a very, very impressive performance by Natawut Chinatep. Considering that Jason Chi had it all his own way against Nippon Teptorani, that's a very, very good piece of work from Natawut. So an easy win in the first.
Thank you.
11-5. Natawut Chinatep comes to the table and he will serve.
Second game. Natawut to serve. Level.
Nice response, good receiving from
1.
Jason. Oh, that's good recovery too. Oh, very nice. Wow. A lot of scrambling there at the net, but that was very, very nice. Love 2.
You okay?
And that's gone long again, so this is now 2 love.
Let's correct the score.
2 love, 3 love, I beg your pardon.
3 love.
And now for love 4. Wow.
Love 4, you okay?
It's interesting because the umpire's asking Tinatet if he's okay. He may just have hurt himself when he went over the table trying to stretch for that backhand just now. I don't know. He's doing okay on that service, that's for sure.
4.
4-2. It's a good rally. It's a very good rally for 4-3. There's good resistance on both sides, and then a miss from the Thai boy. He shakes his head and can't believe he did that.
3-5.
He looks quite comfortable until that moment. Oh, what an angle. Wow. Great shot.
4-5.
Natawat has got the ball for that again. That service with the forehand. Lots of backhands coming into play here. Gosh, I tell you what, Jason's having to really stretch all over, and his resilience pays off. He's got it 6-4 now.
6-4.
Yeah, he really is working so hard in the center. And another point. 7-4.
7-4.
Forehand side again. We haven't seen it too often, but that's working that time. Oh, and takes the corner for 4-8. Gee whiz, I tell you what, he's so determined, isn't he? Love that one. And another one for 9. You can just feel the ambition and the energy coming through from Jason. That's a great shot. So open it up, and that brilliantly put out into that backhand corner, and a little nod of approval there. Was well played. Look at this. Watch this one into the other corner. Now that one there. That's the big shot, and then the finish into this forehand. And that's out. So that is 1-1 in games. 11-4 in favour of Jason Chi Won-fei. And he's done a really, really good job. He's been bouncing around on his chair and really going everywhere to save the ball. Great work. Chayo is the call, and it 1-1. 2 more games and Singapore will win the match. Win the whole team competition here tonight. So having lost the first 11-5, Jason picks up the next one, 11-4. It's serious stuff, isn't it? You can tell. There's a lot of ambition here. The motorized chair, drop off the towel en route, and basically get set. It's more of a mental thing now, and I believe, quite honestly, that Jason Chi has a good mental strength. He's certainly showing a lot of character. It's love all. It's the third game. And that's 1-love.
1 love.
Wants to get on with it immediately. And that is 1-all.
1-all.
Natawut again continues with his forehand slice. And he wins it with the 4th shot.
2-1. Let. 2-1.
Oh dear, no, 2-all.
2-all.
Again, I say it's psychological pressure, mental pressure as much as anything at the moment. Jason Chi, you'd really want him in your team, wouldn't you? Because he's got that kind of resilience.
3-2.
He's got a never say die attitude. It's good to see. 3-2. And there's another for 2-4 now. Disappointment for Natawut.
2-4.
He keeps bending over the table when he loses a point. So difficult, and that's into the net with that heavy spin. That backhand spin was a very, very good shot. 2-5. And that's out of play, so that's 3. 5-3.
5-3.
No, that's really good. Nice play, excellent rally. Look at this. Nice work there from Natawut in particular, but some good defending as well. There's a great variety of serving going on, and there you just saw another point for Singapore.
4-6.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is really good. Fabulous change of direction there. Nice angle on the bat into that backhand corner. No chance off the net, but it's still in play, and then it's down. It's 8-4 Singapore. Ay, ay, ay. He's really gutted that he's losing so many points in a row, but again, it's Jason's ambition and resilience that's really paying off, and that is another good point. It was good. I think it's 9. It's counting. 9-4.
9-4.
Yep. Oh, just off the net. You see, it's so short that it's really giving his opponent a lot to think about. This will come at speed and pace, I'm sure. Yeah, there it goes. Missed that one, though, but he's got a big lead here at the moment. 5-9.
5-9.
A lot for the Thai to think about. That's a great shot. Beautiful shot out wide on the forehand. Jason Chi is really thinking his way around the table. Good stuff. It's game points aplenty. That snap forehand there from the serve was good. 6-10. 10-6 now. Still 4 game points for Jason Chi. And another beautiful shot. It was short. That one's just wide. It's 7. 10-7. Another serve, though. This is getting a bit tense. He's got to convert one of these points, preferably the one that he's got right now with the serve. Oh, I think that is out. And that is 11-7 in favor of Singapore and Jason Chi. It's 2-1 in games. That means just one more required, and it'll be a huge celebration here.
one 啊？
aim 中间啊，aim 中间这样，不要去 aim 右边，aim 右边不到位，好，我就对着那个这样。Okay, one more set.
Fighting!
I can hear in the background behind the action, fighty. Let's go, more speed. And we certainly will be looking forward to the next one. It'll be game 4. And so a lot of good replays there. Seeing the power of Jason Chi. He can win it right here for Singapore with one more game victory. Natawut will serve it. It's love all in the 4th. And that is love 1. It just looks like he wants this. And another point for 2 love. No, and he just had to change from he was expecting a backhand. Wasn't quick enough in the transition to the forehand side, so 2-1. Keeping the pressure on Natawut. And that is 2-all.
2-all.
Well, he just kept no big tactic except keep it on the table. Natawut very clever there, didn't try too much. Oi, what a shot. Oi. Even though he knew there was an element of fluke about that. 2-3. This is a very good rally, lots of action. Look at this. And a mistake on the backhand there from Natawut. 4-2 Singapore. And Jason Chi, that little smile, he knows that he's got the ascendancy here. Look at that stretch. He's absolutely on fire at the moment. Great retreat, and then, oh, unlucky there with the forehand. But goodness me, there's a lot of action bouncing around on his chair. You have to bear in mind that he's got just one limb. It's amazing. Extraordinary. And now at 4-all.
4-all.
Natawut's mental abilities will be put to the test here. Chi comes up to the table.
Ready. 4-all.
Lots of slice on the forehand, and it does the job. Super amount of slice play.
5-4.
And that's out for 4-6. She misses one that he should have made.
4-6.
Backhand side, that faithful backhand. And the backhand into the net there. And for 5-6, and again another fight back moment. It's a really good service. There's no way that Natawut was going to get that one back. It fired into the backhand. It's 6-all. And another mistake, this time on the forehand. From the body into the net for 6-7.
6-7. Timeout.
And timeout is called, actually. Timeout was called there by Jason Chi. But that could just put a little bit more pressure on. He's got the lead, but only just. It's the 4th game. He's got a 2-1 lead. So Singapore really, really enjoying a rare moment of success at the tables.
To the
Time. 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 Time.
Right, well, the timeout there was called by Jason Chi. 6-7 is the score. And that's a really good service on the forehand side, forcing the error, 7-all. Tense moments here in OCBC Arena, and that one's wide. It's 8-7.
8-7.
And that is long for 7-9. And Jason Chi is really giving Natawat a really torrid time here at the moment. Here we go. The serve is in. And that is wide. So it's 8-9.
Timeout.
Timeout is called by the Thais this time. So another minute before we get into the really tense final moments of this game. 2-1 to Singapore at the moment. And that really was played with a lot of venom. Some good reaction shots on there. And there, agony. The agony and the ecstasy. There's a lot of similar routines every time, the preparation. Jason always puts his teeth on his little bandage there on the wrist. Straighten things up now. 8-9, it's an important point, this one, huge point. And that's a great point off the backhand into the really no-go zone there for the opposition. 10-8, and it's match point now for Jason Chi of Singapore. If he wins this, Singapore win the tie of the team competition as well. Let's see, it's all on this one. Jason will serve, 10-8. And that's it! Singapore have won the tie against a very, very plucky Thailand. Down on the table goes Natawat Tinatet, but that was super stuff. Singapore have won, and Jason Chi is the hero with 2 victories out of 2. Wow, that was a really, really impressive performance, and I have to say, Jason Chi deserves all the plaudits there. He smiles, and no wonder. He's brought a huge amount of excitement to this OCB Arena Hall 1. Great work. He acknowledges the cheers and the applause of the crowd. Aaron Yeo did so earlier as well. Eric Ting didn't need to come back in because it's now a 3-1 victory in matches to Singapore over the fancied Thai players. And Neela is excited as well. Oh, how good is that? We've got one more match to come a little bit later on. I hope you can join us for that. I hear there's some medals at stake.